Yeah, hey everybody. I know it's been a little while since I've been here. Harlequin, what's a desire have to do with a spaceship? What are you talking about? It's me, hi Jay. Welcome in everyone. I wasn't sure if I'd even stream, because it's been so long, so I figured everybody would have forgotten. It's a joke, what kind of joke are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Which part of that was a joke? You're gonna have to inform me. That I'm the one people forget? I don't know about that. You seem pretty memorable. You're always doing crazy antics. Surely they'll remember you. I think I remember you. Explaining jokes runs then. But then how am I supposed to know what the hell you mean? You can't leave me out of the joke you make on my stream. This is ridiculous. Well, yeah, they are non-pizza based, which does bring them down a tier, but I think they're pretty good tier even without the pizza. So, I'm sure they'll remember you. I've been gone for like a week. Because I couldn't stream because my mouse didn't work. A streetcar named Desire joke. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm searching my little smooth brain cells, but I don't see anything. I'm not finding any information on this Desire car. I think you're lying to me. I think it's not even a real joke. Then to read, because it's a book and a play. I don't read books or plays. That would be crazy. I don't do that kind of stuff. That's cringe. I wouldn't do something cringe. Explains a lot. What the hell do you mean by that? You're in big trouble now, mister. I'm gonna freaking put all of you in timeout. Everyone, even you. And the next person. And every single person that enters the chat now is in timeout. I'm not in timeout. Because I'm not in chat. I'm not cringe. You're all cringe. What the hell? You know what? We're gonna play a game. And you're gonna deal with it. No more music for you. Get this music out of here. No more music. Toxic, not cringe. Well, you can be a little bit of both. You can be a toxically cringe, you know? You can be a little bit of both. It's fine. Now, one will hope that this game actually fucking runs. Without overloading my freaking system again. I have had it running for 2 hours now, so I might even need to restart it. But anyways, this is my office now. It does look like it's running like shit on this stream. This is my office. The other half of it's not finished. But this half of it's not too bad, huh? I've been working on the rest of it here. Don't know how well this is running on stream, though. I'm trying to make it look really cool. Oh my god. This game does not run well when I put stream on. I moved this stuff. This stuff is old. My random door there that doesn't need to be there, but it goes back here. So who knows, we'll need that room for like a closet or something. Oh my god, why is this game run so bad the second I turn on stream? Alright. So right here, we're probably gonna wanna put the... Is the game audio working? It is, right? Yeah, it is, okay. Now, I was planning to do some quests today. We're gonna do some questing. Let's see if I can get the game to run properly, so I'm giving it a sec of it running like shit, and then I'm gonna hopefully fix the settings. But first, let's make this look a little bit nicer. What are we thinking? We could put this wall here. But I don't know about that one. Oh, here's the basic wall right here. But we're putting them this way, though. Oh my god. Something needs to be done about this game, guys. It doesn't run very well. Jesus Christ, bro. It was running a lot better right before I pressed the stream button. It does not like to run with this thing on. The interface, so the interface should be the other way, so we want this one. And then this side wants this one. Let me just finish this up real quick, and then we'll go look at the rest of the base. I bet you guys will think it's really cool. You've never seen such a cool base. This one. Wait till you guys see the rest of it. That looks a little bit better, right? Oh my god. Alright, let's head on down. A lot of this is still the old building materials. This is gonna be like the VIP lounge. My character's also dying of thirst. Oh my god, why is this run so bad right now? We've got like basically an apartment building situation going on here. Hi, Neil. Oh my gosh, I got that golden mustache. Bro, this game is running so bad, I might have to reopen it again. But we've also furnished the rooms. This one's not finished. I think this was the finished room, yeah? This is the finished room, yeah. It looks pretty good in my opinion. I wish this game was running better. Why is it running like shit? Let me relaunch it. Probably have to relaunch it after changing settings anyways. We'll open it again in a second. Well, I'm big Stella. I'm working on some other special drawings for this stream too, but I just haven't had time to do it because a lot of it has to do with me using my mouse, and my mouse has been broken for several days. Pretty much a week. And I needed the mouse to do some of the stuff. I wasn't gonna bother with that until the mouse was fixed. Are the servers cooked again? I don't think so. I think the game just kinda runs like shit, especially when I press stream. And so, it kinda cooked itself because I've had it open for 2 hours while I was, fixing my base. The game itself is cooked, not the server, I don't think. We'll get back in there in a sec. Shouldn't take too many years for this to open again, am I right? Come on, game, come on. It's doing its battle thing, it takes a little while. I love waiting for that. Risk of seizure warning, guys. If you have seizures, I don't know why you're watching streams. It's very dangerous for you. Most of all the issues you had were from the servers being cooked? Well, maybe it is a server issue then, I don't know. It was running fine earlier, but then the second I pressed stream, it all sort of stopped working, right? So I kinda figure the game just doesn't optimize well for my streaming.
I dream of it.
I dream of it, I don't care. That's my character. She looks kinda confused. I can't tell. No, never mind. I wanted to check my settings first. I guess we're getting into the game anyways. Atreides, yeah! Yeah, my whole base is Atreides. Or at least it's becoming Atreides. It's taking a while to swap them all because they don't have the freaking... They don't have the replace blocks feature yet. Other freaking games they made have that feature. Why can't they just add it? Didn't they build up to something they already made? Actually ridiculous. I mean, it does look like it's running better. Alright, let's go outside really quick. See if the, see if the game functionality holds up. It's undercooked quality of life-wise, it really is, honestly. Especially, because they had this quality of life in other games that they've made. Conan, specifically. You'd think they would be able to just utilize the same knowledge. Let me just get rid of these guys. Why am I stuck in place? God, I hate when that skill stops working. And then we'll take out this gigantic-ass thing and we'll just suck this guy's blood out. I'll be taking that. That'll help me get my aluminum going, you know? Where'd that other guy go? Oh, he's right here. That's basically all the blood a human can have. Like all their games at launch? I mean, yeah, honestly. Anyways, this is my base. Part of it broke because I was editing pieces, and so the structural integrity broke. But they'll be the same on both sides, but obviously they're gonna be a Atreides ship. This is my base. Still working on it, work in progress. It was pretty much done at one point. But that was with the old blocks, the basic blocks. We're trying to swap it all to Atreides. Cause now we're part of the Atreides. Oh, okay, I just smacked my face on it. I bet I would get in there. Yeah, I did actually. I got the variants. Oh, put that freaking... Is this my vehicle? Why not put my vehicle here? Which vehicle is this? Is this my actual vehicle? This is my real vehicle, guys. I don't know why I put it in the landing pad. Alright, I got the thing for this one, so let's see if we can change it. My brother in Christ, please go to the inventory screen. Oh, come on, go to the inventory screen, come on. I don't think we're getting to the inventory screen, guys. What's wrong with this game? Come on. It runs fine until I freaking press the start streaming button. My brother in Christ, please just go to the inventory screen. I literally can't do anything, guys. I can move my mouse around, that's all I can do. Not really sure what to do to fix this. There has to be some setting that'll make it run better on stream. Come on, what the hell? What happened to the map? Oh my god, let me freaking function, come on. This is so irritating, guys. I'm using DLSS. Should I try FSR? Bro, why is this so annoying? Why should I turn them off? I think my computer can technically run it without them. Yeah, I'll try FSR, but I have to get out of this fucking screen. Which I don't think is gonna happen, ever, so we may have to close the game. Never mind, the game crashed. I told it I was gonna close it, so it closed itself. Glitches less with FSR? I've seen that with certain games as well. Which is weird, because DLSS is like the one that everybody's like, yeah, that's the good one. But it doesn't always seem to do the good stuff. I guess we'll hop on in and we'll try FSR this time. At least we're not forced to use Lumen like freaking Oblivion Remastered, Jesus. For the last 2 years you use FSR only, what the heck? I honestly, most of the time I turn DLSS off and I just use normal frames. When I'm streaming though, I kinda have to use them because it tends to tank it a little bit if I'm using a full resolution game. Which is weird because like I can run like crazy games on here, I just can't run them and stream. But if I get a If I can get an Elgato cord, if I can get one of those, I can stream fully from my second PC. And then all of this will just go away as an issue. That's my last item I need before I can fully dual PC stream, you know? Because I have the second PC, and it works technically, but there is some usage of OBS on both PCs.
Of paths.
But once I get an Elgato, it'll cut out the second OBS, and I'll just be able to fully use it on one PC. And so it'll be half all the OBS stuff, and then the other half is just the game, so it runs perfectly. That would be the ideal, but I don't have the money for it right now. I wonder if I could put that on the throne thing. I don't really have anything on there, so maybe that could be my thing on there. And then people can help me get that set up someday. Let's see, where's FSR? It's right here. Yeah, they're kinda costly. This view distance doesn't even matter, by the way, because the view distance in this game is trash either way. It's just not even that much of a distance. Yeah, I wish I had one, but they're very expensive. Once I get one, things will change like crazy, though. I'm not changing the texture quality, guys. The foliage, that can be low as hell, I don't fucking care. Now, what if we check this to performance? And we just confirm. Wait, was that still DLSS? What the hell's going on here? I thought I told you to go to FSR. Oh, there's two different things. I was pressing on this thing rather than the other thing. And we'll try both, I didn't know you could separate them. I thought you could only use the NVIDIA one if you had DLSS as the upscaling method. But I guess not. I guess we'll try it out this way. Let's give it a try, guys. Let's hop on in. We have a crazy base, and we gotta do some quests so we can make it even crazier. I've also noticed the DLSS hopping around thing, where you start glitching back and forth a lot. It seems to happen in more and more games now, and it's every time you edit the settings when you're not in the menu, when you're not in the main menu. It's actually crazy how fucked up that gets. I mean, my upscaling looks like trash right now. But I can't open the menu here. At least I can open this menu. Alright, we want to put this on. What if I, Wait, don't press that button anymore, our game's really laggy. We're gonna customize it with a variant here. Well, that changed my whole thing, look at that. That's my buggy. My sand bike. Yeah, that's what it is, it's a sham bike. Isn't that insane looking, but it's not bad. Where's my booster? Where's my Mark 4 or 5 or whatever booster? Who has my booster? I will kill you for my booster. Give it back. What the hell happened to my booster? Is it up in the VIP room? The CEO's office? We're gonna do the crazy thing. Well, the psycho method of getting upstairs. I'm just gonna fly. Alright, it might be in my room over here. There's a lane in there. Nope. Still in my vampire phase? What do you mean? You stop freaking drinking blood? It's the most efficient way. I'm going to be in a vampire phase forever. I don't have a vehicle skin for this one yet. That might... No, I don't have a skin for it even. I don't have a color even. Well, anyways, we should do some missions for Atreides. I don't know why people invert their mouse. You became a graveyard keeper? Oh, you're using the death still? I don't plan to ever use those. We're using these massive ass things to freaking get people's blood out of them. And we actually live right next to this thing over here. Yeah, I'll give you a look. How do I get out of my house again? Alright, if we jump down here... I live right next to a dungeon. Full of people. I can just walk in here anytime I want. Just walk right on in. I don't even care. You have an entire morgue in the basement? Yeah, I was solo for a while. And we've been crafting a ton of freaking resources. I can just come down here and kill these guys. It was a long time before anybody joined me, and it was a long time before they even helped me with anything. Can I put my other skill back on? Thing's still on cooldown? Yeah, we're just gonna kill these guys. Oh, fuck off. Just pull 4,000 milliliters of blood out of their foot, that's fine. This game is not running well on stream. Yeah, we use a ton of it. I fill up my entire thing, and then I use it all. These guys are easy pickings. It's all also how I get all my money for taxes and stuff. Cause there's like money right over here. Usually there's one out there. I guess it's moved. You gotta go the other way first. My god, this is running like trash. What the hell?
Someone's here.
I see someone. Where's my reinforcement?
That's not the shield I could have on. Hey, that kinda hurt, bro. Actually, it didn't really hurt because I had a shield on. I'll be slurping up all this here blood. It's a nice death pose, actually. Yeah, I also have all of this, a lot of blood packs on me. And, just being in here's almost filled them up.
Someone's here. They're here. I require backup.
I require backup, oh my god. Somebody's killing us all. Can you get spice? My fish person vat needs more spice. I don't know, I'll consider it. Oh no, not explosives. Hold on, guys, I'm coming to kill ya. I gotcha. Don't worry about it, you'll die too. They're lining up to give me some blood. And then I get a sippy of water every time I'm down here too. I don't know how they expect me to navigate in these conditions. Oh no! Leon, got that guy first in me. This one doesn't even drop heavy dart ammo here. I have a really cool gun that I use. Oh yeah, if you have the top of your landing pad open, your vehicle will get damaged.
Who's that?
Who the fuck's there? Well, you were just sitting here the whole time. I killed people right in front of you. And these guys are very skilled. There's also not really anything in this base.
I see someone.
Or say someone, who could it be? Okay, I'll let that guy just come over to me. Ow.
Kill them all.
Stab it. Yeah, I extracted 4,200 milliliters. Oh, I can't get any more. We're full up. Alright guys, that's how it goes. And then you just head on upstairs again. I wish this game ran a little bit more smoothly. Sometimes I run in here with even more blood packs. He was just full of blood. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in there. Oh yeah, I got my spice powers, by the way, guys. Yep, that's all of the blood you can even have. Back to my gigantic base. I turn off the shield, I don't mean it on. Why is this game running so bad? I don't know what settings to change. Nothing seems to help. Games just don't run great anymore. It's ridiculous. Alright, up to the blood room. I could have actually just got up here with my grappling hook, but I didn't want to equip it, because I'm lazy. Just drop off a whole bunch of bloods. And we got our other blood stuff. Then we got more blood stuff. There we go. They can afford a 5,000 blood on average? Oh my god. So much milliliters of blood. I can use that to make a lot of stuff, guys. That person just tried to eat the spice in my inventory. I definitely did not tell them to. Very happy with my storage system. Just wish my game was running better. What else can I do? Well, you cannot. You can't have non-upscaling? You have to upscale this game? Join the mock arena is not gonna help anything.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now I have to gather spice from my generators? I would not use a spice generator, that's ridiculous. There's no option to not upscale.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What else could I do? Yeah, I don't know why you need spice residue for a lot of the random stuff that you have to make late game. It's just like added there to make you do specific things. It has no real reason to be there. Why do I need fuel cells to make a lubricant? It doesn't make any sense. They could have, like, added something that made sense instead of, just going, oh, you use fuel cells, you use, silicone and fuel cells. And water, and that makes a lubricant, you're fine. And then after that, it's like, fuel cells, silicone, and spice residue for some reason. There you go, that's your lubricant. Who knows why? I wish this would run better. And I don't know what is tanking it when I'm on here. What is wrong with this game and why doesn't it run better? I'm pretty sure I've seen people with worse computers than me run this better. So I'm not exactly sure why it's running so bad for me as soon as I press the stream button. There has to be some sort of settings I have messed up that I don't know how to fix. Because something is wrong here. I did update my graphics driver. So I don't know what's up with that. My internet's fine. I have better internet than pretty much anyone I know. CPU override, what's that? Maybe God hates you, mean Chai Halud? Nah, Chai Halud likes me. He's also not real. I'm using NVIDIA. My God, this is just running worse and worse every few seconds. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Alright, let's ride our new, I would ride this, but, I could also just put it in my pocket. And we've got it with us. Now let's go get our vehicle upstairs. My CPU? Oh, I have no idea. I can't remember. I got no idea. There's also a wall missing here that I gotta fix. Someday we'll get to that part. But that day is not today, guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a gun with us. I have a special gun here somewhere. Heavy darts will take. More heavy darts, okay. We'll take this, Wait, that's not my gun, is it? That might be my gun. I can't remember what it was called is the problem. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the one. Get that out of my inventory. Everything else is fine. I can't remember what mine is. I've had it for a while, though. I want to upgrade the CPU and the power supply on my computer. And then get a, Elgato capture card? And if I can get all that stuff, I think my computer will be like absolutely insane. But the first thing I need to get is the Elgato card. Because then I can put all my streaming stuff on the other computer. Wait a minute, I got my gun and I never got the freaking... Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. We're getting up there the fast way. Oh my god, this game is freezing so much, it's like unplayable. We're on a quest to locate a sandflake occupied testing station. Come on, guys, let's go kill some people. For the Atreides. We'll just fly over there like this. Yeah, I don't know much about the encoding. I tried messing with it, but so far nothing has helped, and I'm not really sure what to do because every guide that I found about it is about like the old encoders that don't exist anymore. So I'm kind of confused about what I should do. All the guides for that kind of stuff are for like old encoders that don't exist on there anymore. At least all the ones I could find. Right, we're almost there, we're closing in. It's so nice having a flying vehicle. Jesus Christ, that was crazy sounding. The problem is that I have to be streaming to experiment. Because pressing it before I press stream doesn't do anything. Somewhere around here is some sort of thing. Some sort of a research facility of some kind. It says it's right where I parked, but it's definitely not there. Yeah, hello, if you want to get this game, I definitely suggest it. It's so fun. I've played it 140 hours already. Well, the encoder I would use would be for the streaming side, not the recording side. And I don't really want to like go live and then like annoy people with it, telling people that I'm live, you know? When I'm not doing anything important. Your PC will probably be able to handle this, but I'm not sure about while streaming. It runs so much worse when I'm streaming than when I'm playing the game on my own. Testing mode? I haven't seen any sort of testing mode. If there is one, I don't know how to use it. The fuck is this testing station? Yeah, let's put our cool hood on. We have a cool hood. Hell yeah. The problem is you can't really rate games, like, you can't go, oh, I can play Star Wars Outlaws, so now I can play this game, because every game has, like, horrible optimization these days, so, like, you never know which one's gonna have better optimization in one way than the other. So like something that looks like insanely easy to run can run like shit, and something that looks like a masterpiece can run perfectly fine on like a fucking potato. Nothing can really fucking be said properly by like looking at one thing from another anymore. Optimization has been so bad lately. It's actually insane. There should be a testing mod that doesn't show you as live when you go live. Okay, well I'll try looking for that. If I can find it, I'll test out the I'll test out the different encoders. But so far I've not seen it, so I am unsure if that'll actually work out. This gun is really strong, by the way. It's like a special disruptor pistol. Nice try. Don't mind me. I don't even have perks for guns, guys. This gun's just that insane. This gun is freaking busted. It's just a pistol. Doesn't even take multiple shots per bullet anyways. Some of the guns that shoot harder actually take like multiple bullets and stuff. This was just really strong. It's got a good sound to it too. Yeah, this thing is insane. I had so much fun using this. Alright, let's sneak in, guys. We're definitely sneaky, right? What's our quest? We gotta search the training camp for evidence. Evidence of what? I'm actually out of the loop on this story because I don't remember what they told me last night. I have absolutely no idea what we're here for, but I do know that we're gonna kill people. Part of investigating is killing everyone that exists. Wasn't me, guys. I didn't do nothing. It must have been the wind. Guys, it must have been the wind.
There's someone here.
Oh my god, is somebody here? This is how stealth works, guys. Would I leave a body over here that I didn't, No, I think they were all over that way. So I want to get that blood. If I don't leave here with full blood packs, then I didn't do my job, right? There's the last one. Now this kind of room fucked me over last time, buddy. You just walked through here and it locks you in. Really crazy. Oh my god, that guy went flying. No one's here, it's fine. Don't know how I missed that other one. What the fuck happened to that guy? What the hell happened to that guy? Shy Halud took his soul, guys.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, okay, start using your fire. Oh no, not the fire! Anyways, die. Fire guys are pretty much the only danger to people with shields. Shields are extremely overpowered in this game. Unless you got a freaking disruptor pistol. Alright. What the fuck happened to this guy? Did I go this way? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm looking for some sort of evidence, huh? There's usually like a specific looking quest crate, but sometimes it's just random items that are just like interactable because you're on this quest. It's kind of wacky. It's like right over here apparently. What am I investigating right here? Well, I'm allowed in here. Oh, yeah, here's the quest one. A business contract, but just leave evidence laying around. Crazy. Yeah, looks like we're good. I got everything here. And now I just have to report back to base, but I'm not done killing everyone because I still have some blood space. I have a standard resolution monitor. Like a 1080, you know? 1920, 1080 or whatever. And we got the other way now. What am I gonna find if I go downstairs over here? Absolutely nothing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, my graphics card is a 4060, so it should run much better than it does. But this game is just not running great on it. And I'm not entirely sure why. This is a very small testing station, guys. What the hell? Why am I supposed to get more blood? There wasn't even enough people in here to fill up my blood bags.
Who's that? Pressure on the enemy.
Thank you, I'll be taking that blood. Have I cleared cache files? Like in the game? How do I do that? I don't know, guys. I don't think I've done anything like that. That sounds like something I don't know how to do. But what I do know is that I'm gonna help the Atreides. And we're gonna go see them right now. The game files? And the temp folder. After every update. Okay, well, I guess I'll try to look into that. Looks like our guys are back. You know that doesn't work, right? I don't know why they even bother.
Someone's here.
Don't mind me while I take some blood. I'll handle this person afterward. Oh, stop it. Stop that. I'm busy. I don't know why they keep hitting me like I'm some sort of freaking enemy to them or something. Actually ridiculous. I have not done anything to them except steal the blood of all their friends and them. And that's not even a crime. Right, our flying thing should be right over here. Sound version 28.1. Oh my god, sorry guys, I had to sneeze like crazy. I had to mute myself. Oh yeah, the issues at different levels of it, okay. I don't know a whole lot about that side. I've pretty much been doing the whole OBS thing on my own. I don't know much about it. I've just been creating all the art and stuff for it. And like trying to make functionalities to make it fun to play for you guys, you know? But I don't know too much about the technical side. Can I land on the roof? Oh god, there's so many NPCs here. Alright, we're in. What the hell? Oh, there.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Why didn't you calculate seeing me today?
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
You treated a faithful defender of House Atreides like a rat.
You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you. Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
I guess.
At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play. By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague. By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider.
Okay, but what have you discovered regarding the mysterious deaths?
Multiple deaths spread across Arrakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
And what do you plan to do, Egghead?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Alright. How about, here's my report, We're looking for a carry-all pilot named Trip Gates.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
I don't really want to know about her, but we'll ask about Trip.
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
You haven't even picked up the book I gave you.
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Am I on that list?
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
She means I can suck the blood out of him.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
My god, this runs like shit. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Yeah, testing is a thing. I'll definitely try it out. Because this game is not running well on stream. We're just gonna kinda cruise our way over there. I can't extract people by cannibalizing them? You have to be a space marine for that? That's not very nice, but I wanna. Wait, is this guy at that thing? No, surely not, surely not, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way. God damn it, he's at that thing. Okay, maybe don't fly that fast. Stop, stop. Jesus Christ. As soon as I got near it, it wouldn't let me do inputs anymore, and I was still going really fast. God, this frame rate is like nothing. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, maybe FSR is not helping. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I have 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change? I don't know if I'd say that. That's not very nice. If I call the starter car, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one who can help me, please.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
Wow, that's crazy. He just gonna go for the polite words, okay? I wanted the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Catheria wreck.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What kind of scary folks, huh?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip, don't you lie to me.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Alright, goodbye, Trip. What a nice fellow. God, my game is running so bad. Crazy how Warhammer took every name from Dune, did they? I'm not in the main menu, so this might not work. Jesus Christ. I don't know, nothing seems to make this run better when I'm streaming. Why is it telling me to go to this person again? I have no reason to be down here. Oh my god, get me out of here. For real, bro? Come on. I have to go in there again for some reason? Oh my god, this game is not running well. Oh, they went on freaking Cattery. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, because it's telling me to go that way now. Alright, we'll go back to Atreides. Yeah, we gotta see the crazy lady again. Surely she'll actually pay me for this one, right? We get paid, right? Yeah, surely we get paid. like this base they have built on the wall. That's actually really cool. Alright, we're gonna park out here. This area runs like shit. Oh my god, my freaking camera! Man, I just want to play this game at like a normal frame rate and have fun, you know? It's ridiculous.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
Okay, then where do we find him?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most
Even my
probable
sardines
location
are slowed down.
currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
Alright, you got it, boss.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
How's it going, Stella? It could be going better. I could be able to run this game better. That would be pretty epic if I could. Alright, let's get out of here. So yeah, guys, I'm thinking if I have an Elgato, this would run so much better. Because then I wouldn't have to have the second instance of OBS open on this computer. I would just have it on the other computer. And this computer can be entirely for the game. It uses a lot of resources, honestly, more than I feel like it actually needs. It just kind of takes, like, pretty much everything, I think. Even though I don't feel like it actually needs that much. Yes, Elgato, it's a capture card. I kept the FPS to 60, but I could try doing it at 30. I guess we'll see what happens when we go in here. Yeah, it was that bad at 60. I'm getting crushed by my own vehicle. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. Something up with the drivers or something? I mean, they've been releasing patches for it like every few days, so I mean... It does seem like the drivers are an issue, and they've been trying to fix it. Oh yeah, I forgot to stop home with all my blood.
Someone's here.
Well, that's too far to shoot, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Sometimes it doesn't actually shoot where I'm aiming. Alright, we got him. It goes through shields pretty easily. I mean, like, the NVIDIA drivers have had multiple patches for this. Yeah, the game is sort of buggy on its own, too. Probably could have flown my vehicle down here. I don't think that guy saw that one coming. Alright, let's head on in. Should run better in here anyways.
Huh? Eyes on the enemy!
Time to die. Alright. Get wrecked. We don't have time for scrubs like that. We gotta find Red Scorpion.
There's someone here.
Supposed to put your shield on, dumbass. Oh, fuck. Put my shield on.
Let's get that bastard.
I don't know what you thought you were gonna do with that. We got him, we got him. I will need to heal though, because I had my... Oh, I can hear that Conan Exiles music on right now. I had my shield down because I was shooting. So I took quite a bit of hits there. Last Oasis looks different. This game is so much more fun than Last Oasis, bro. Oh my god, if only this ran better. Himkin is a cool, good choice. Yeah, I'm entirely a sword build. Like, I pretty much am focused entirely around the sword. But this gun is so good that I don't need any perks for it, so... It is my other weapon. It's extremely strong. It does have a charge up though. God, this game is running like shit. I wish I could ignore it, but it's so bad. Jesus Christ. It didn't even get better by turning it down to 30 FPS. If anything, it feels actually worse. What the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's not even my RAM. My RAM is not even maxed. It's not even getting close to maxing my RAM. It's just like taking up way too much GPU and CPU. And I have like a crazy CPU, or not CPU, but GPU.
Reveal yourself.
So it should not even be doing this. God, it's running so bad. Oh my god, this is like unplayable. What the hell? Yeah, this might have to be the last time I stream this game. I'm still gonna play this game though. But I can't seem to get it to run right on stream. So this might not be a stream game for me. I've tried many times with many different settings and nothing seems to work. Oh yeah, it's definitely memory leak because it always runs better and then it runs worse and worse. The problem is that being on stream extremely quickens the process, like, because it also takes CPU, so then you start running into CPU and stuff really quickly. And so it actually just fucks over my resources. You gonna come up here? Goodbye, shield. I got him, hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Arctic. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now 2 more people don't have to watch freaking ads anymore. Oh, this guy's gonna pay for this. Oh, he's reloading. I got him, I got him. Your hardware shouldn't have any issues with streaming this game. I really shouldn't. I'm on a 4060. It's ridiculous. And I have like a ton of RAM. Like a ridiculous amount that's never had any issues, ever. We should do more heck jumping with Arctic. It'll make me shitty if her laptop doesn't explode. Heck jumping. Oh, hell diving! I was so confused about what the hell you meant. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'll totally play Helldivers, bruh. Jesus Christ, this game won't run better. Even Helldivers runs way better than this. What is wrong with this thing? I can't move. I'm locked in this room until I kill everyone here. But movement is a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't fucking control my character. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that guy dead. Oh, yeah, we already have too much here. Oh, I guess I'll take the cobalt paste, fine. Medium-sized one? I'll take that, yeah, hell yeah. Kama swaps your camera to other shelters. Yeah, I know about that. It just doesn't feel right to have it on the other one. Hit up a tech-savvy friend and troubleshoot while you... I like to watch you stream this game. Yeah, this game is so fun. I would love to stream this game. I would love to stream all the cool parts of this game, but I'm having a hard time playing it in general. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. This gun hits hard, guys. This gun hits like a freaking truck. Oh, that's the exit over there. Where's the evidence I was looking for anyways? Lower still? Okay. This looks like a secret entrance if I've ever seen one, but there's no entrance there. He's lucky he turned that on. It saved him a couple seconds of life. What about over this way, though? And there's nothing over here. Jesus Christ, what did they shoot at me? What the fuck? I used it until I got the T6 hand cannon. I don't know if we'll be doing T6 because it's a little bit... It's kind of like PvP oriented, and I don't want to do that like solo, especially with my game running like shit like this. If I had like a group of people that actually wanted to go into deep desert and stuff, and I was actually like set up to go in there, I would probably do that. But other than that, I don't think I'll be doing that. Jesus, this is running so bad. It's just driving me insane. Yeah, I would need people to play with me to do that. Well, I really should have reloaded earlier. I hope our deep desert is basically empty. My guild is open to join, by the way, guys. If you guys want to join on this server and want to join the guild, info is mostly in the gaming section of our Discord.
Someone here. What's that? Help.
Stay down. Wait, that guy's alive still? Why, you don't like any servers? What the heck? It's all because I'm here, isn't it? You just don't want to hang out with me. I see how it is. It's okay, guys. I understand. Nobody likes me. I see how it is. I see how it is. An alien, that's me. Hi, Zapster. Welcome in. How dare they ignore me? Pink Planet servers win. I can't afford a server. Although that would be awesome if we had our own server. I just can't afford to be doing that right now. The next thing I want to do is get an Elgato capture card.
Shield engaged. Come on, let's go.
Time to die. We got him. I wish they would stop putting this in the second like slot. It's like really annoying because I want this one and I want these two. It's the sand game. How's it going? It's a pretty good game. It would be nice if it ran better. It runs okay-ish, but there's like definitely a memory leak of some kind. And whenever I'm actually running it on stream, it runs so much worse. Like ridiculously worse. It's so bad. But when I'm running it solo, when I'm not on stream, it actually runs a lot better. Did I miss this thing somehow? Did I miss the evidence upstairs? Am I crazy? What happened to the evidence? Oh my god, I can't even turn in the right direction. Jesus Christ. So now it's down. So I'm wondering, maybe it's over here? Maybe I missed it somehow. Where's the evidence? Where is the evidence? I remember looking for it when I was over here, and we didn't see it when we were here. So I guess we didn't really miss it. It's just in a weird spot. So we'll just hope that we find them when we go this way. The quest mapping could be better. It really could. There's a lot of shit in here that's quality of life that could be a lot better. Like the optimization so that it runs with the freaking streaming program. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This game needs to run better. Alright, come on guys. Surely we'll be fine even with 0 FPS. There's somebody behind me, but I can't turn around. Oh, hold on, buddy. I have 0 frames. Give me a sec. Oh my god, what if I... Get off of me, Jesus. Oh my god, let me move for half a second, please. God damn, this game's running so bad right now. 0 frames, 0 shields, 0 control of my character. Oh, they're dead. Okay, so I won that fight somehow. Serious Siege Nadir? I can't remember. How do I check? Ah, yes, I'm right here. It says North America, Serious Siege Nadir. So yes, you're right. 0 death as well. You're right, I didn't die. Maybe we should sneak around. Then we won't need frames for a fight. 'Cause no one will even see us coming.
There's someone here.
Now they saw us coming. I don't think I could shoot that far. What the fuck? That guy came out of nowhere. Actually ridiculous. Get out of here. Okay, another one bites the dust, brother. I can't even see this guy, but I can shoot him. Was that not the flamethrower guy? Somebody just walked in front of him? Alright, we got him. I hate the knife guys. Yeah, they're a little bit crazy. They're a bit psychopathic. Oh my god, I can't even turn my freaking screen very well right now, guys. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. I'm not even hiding at this point. Tell me where you are.
I see someone.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Not many of you guys. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, nice miss, dumbass. I can fight just you. My game was not letting me freaking dodge or block or anything. It was just not working. I have no idea. I've played this one a couple times, so I think it's like used for several different quests. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got rid of the flamethrower guy. That was the worst part of this. Jesus Christ. Wait, each in the wrong weapon. This guy's so dead. Yeah, that'll teach you to mess with me, huh? I'm the zero frame master. I can play any game at 0 to 1 FPS. Variable. Full on blood. Yeah, I don't have any more room for blood, unfortunately. I got no more space on me. Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
It's just me. Oh my god, the freaking leg on the frame. Alright guys, come on. At least our mouse doesn't freeze up like it used to. Oh, there we go. Right, they're dead. I have so much ammo because I don't use nearly that much. Oh, that was way off, idiot. That wasn't even remotely close to me. God, water is mine. Oh my god, I literally can't see. Oh my god, sometimes that skill just won't lock onto stuff if your frames are dropping. Even if it technically should, even without any sort of correction in direction. Come on. Yeah, the game has like a Fallout style radio. I honestly hope they add more to it. Because I think it's really cool. of sad that some of the channel things only come on one time and then it just repeats the entire thing again. Because I would like to see more episodes of some of those little shows it has on there. Especially on the Atreides radio, like the Wandering Swords Master one. That was really good.
Huh? I need some backup.
Okay, nice try. I'm pretty sure that's the boss right there. Yeah, that's the boss. He takes an extra shot. Whoa, an extra 2 shots. What the hell? Man, they made this guy strong. This guy's crazy, bro. I got the delivery report. Not bad. Now I can get the hell out of here. It's not gonna improve my frame rate though, unfortunately. I'm not sure anything will. The family one was really nice too. They all had their own personalities and stuff, and they're also selling stuff by like talking about their journeys and stuff. That's really fun. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this game runs so bad, guys. I don't know if I can stream this very long today. I've been doing this for 2 hours and the frame rate has not improved. A mark from a Honda Spike? Nice! That's freaking insane, guys. That's really cool. I should come here more often. I mean, the problem is the frame rate. Okay, let's get out of here.
Greetings from Hassel Self, Director.
I don't want to listen to this. Get me out of here.
The mission of Station 142 is to explore.
I don't want to listen to your lore. Leave me alone. Could possibly go over your chipset driver. Below setting, clear system cache and old Windows updates. Run a file system error check. I don't know how to do all this stuff. I never claimed to be a computer genius. I'm just a little gremlin streamer. I don't know how to do all that. I just know how to stream and do fun stuff. Right, our flying machine is up here, right? Yeah, it's up top here. We should take a stop by the house so that we can get rid of all this freaking blood that I'm carrying. And all the other random trash. It is a further trip, but I mean, we're gonna get quest rewards anyway, so... we have to clear the inventory for it. we just coast on the way home. Yeah, back to base. Yeah, you could tell me about it on Discord later if you want. I would definitely like to improve my streaming, but I don't know how to do all that stuff. I've been trying to learn everything on my own, you know. But it's tough work, guys. It's tough work. We're almost there. There's a lot of bases by mine now. Do you think they caught on that this is the best place to build? Oh, there goes the worm right underneath my base. Let's put everything in here. Strange sniper bases. I don't have that many fans, guys. If they're sniping a streamer, it's somebody else. I don't think I've ever gotten stream sniped. Aside from, like, letting people in. I don't have much to worry about on that front. Stream diving. Yeah, we did do some hell diving together. Oh my god, the freaking frame rate, guys, is ridiculous. Oh, Cassius, have you seen my Have you seen my CEO room again? I updated it since last time. It looks much better. There's also a hole in the stairwell here. I need to fix that. And that generator needs to be thrown in the trash. That doesn't need to be there anymore. And this is the CEO office. I think it looks really good. Look at this place, guys. I'm so proud of this one. It looks like something you could have as like a loading screen. Dude awakening, that's it. Ew. The explosion was very delayed. Merc is killing me? Okay, have fun. I won't die ever, trust me. Yeah, I had a long fuse on that one. I kind of sat there contemplating if he was gonna die or not, but then he blew up. We got our own little buddy in there too. He can go under the sand and everything. Why do I have another full dispenser? Why is mine almost broken? That one's actually doing better than mine. Oh my god, they're about the same, but mine's probably slightly more broken. I need to just make a new full dispenser, honestly. She has us in a tank. I didn't put you in a tank. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an aluminum level one. Guys, I'm making this thing. This is crazy. I won't be able to use it on stream because it'll be too fast to actually drive with the frame rate. But that's totally going in our bike. One day we will have game engines capable of rendering each individual grain of sand on Arrakis with realistic physics. I don't know when that'd happen. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be way too powerful. Bro, I can't even run it as is right now. When the stream is going, at least. It runs a lot better when I'm not streaming. We should put some of this blood away. Oh my god. It's not on that floor. I think it's on this floor. I've created essentially a maze. Just fill them on up. I need another purple blood bag so I have enough to fill up all of these, you know? But that's about all I can fill up on my own. Okay, we'll get rid of the full dispenser here. I'll see if I can make my own. I think we got some cobalt paste. Oh my god, sorry guys, I had to sneeze again with my mouth. I don't really want to well, I'll repair this, but I don't want to repair this full dispenser. You have got to be kidding me. Didn't we just make cobalt paste? What the hell? Somebody canceled the cobalt paste. Now we have to wait 40 minutes. Oh my god, guys. How am I gonna make myself some cobalt paste? The shock sword and the spark sword. Why is this shock? Spark? I don't know, does spark seem like a stronger word or does shock sound like a stronger word? I don't know. But either way, according to the game, the spark sword is stronger. Because I feel like sparks are just like sparks coming off or something, but a shock is actually something that you could feel, you know? So I don't know, I feel like that one would go on the higher level sword. Yeah, I feel like shock would be the stronger word here. Cause that one's actually like something that could hurt you. Man, there's a lot of stuff we can craft now. We can make iodine pills if we had duraluminum ingots, but we don't have that. Melange spice beer. How do I make a suspensor belt again? Oh, here it is, here it is. Oh my god, I need 4 more cobalt paste. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever, what the hell? We have 1,800 aluminum, which is okay for now. It could be better. The problem right now is the cobalt paste. Thermoelectric cooler. I need to get the Cataray Mach 4, I think. This one can cut jasmium. Not very well, though. Yeah, you better spend all night gathering resources. You gotta also need cobalt paste for this? Come on. It takes so long to make, it's so annoying. We need to go get duraluminum. And so I was thinking of doing that, but the problem is that I have to wait for this freaking paste. So I think what I'll do is I'll start out making my, my suspensor dealie right here. Make ourselves a new suspensor, because these things actually go through their health like fucking crazy fast. We'll take that, and then we'll, recycle the old one. And we'll let the cobalt paste grow while we go do, while we go do our report really quick. I have to just put on my underwear. Alright, that should be most of it. I don't really need anything else. I don't even need more... I don't even need more water, because this water thing holds so much that I don't really need. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys into the cobalt mines. I need more. Get to freaking work. How dare you not be working right now? Don't you know I deserve the cobalt paste? Hurry up. Bring forth my cobalt paste right now. I want my cobalt paste and I want it now. So hand it over. Alright, this lady better give me something good for this one. You went to the wrong job today? No! You go to your freaking real job instead? Oh my gosh. Common mistake, you know? Best I can do is fish paste. No, I don't need fish paste. Alright, let's go on and... turning my camera around felt like freaking... dragging brakes. Oh my god, I wish this ran better. I feel so bad streaming it like this. It runs so bad that I just feel like... I shouldn't be subjecting people to watching it this way. Oh, yeah, at least the sardines flew at the right speed. Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
Alright, what's the next move, huh?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Alright, cool. We get a better, we get a better job after we do this one. God, we're already level 143. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad to be back on here. Now that my mouse works, I can actually do stuff. I want to go to the menu, but I don't want to do it here because I feel like it'll lag it out. A unique weapon at the end. It looks like a drilling thing or something. Either that or that's like a... could be a heavy weapon. Oh, this one gets a unique sword at the end. The problem with these are that they give you just like a one-time weapon, and honestly it's kind of annoying. I wish they gave you like a cool cosmetic instead. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to the Sandflies base. You know what that means, guys. It means we're going to the Sandflies base, that's what it means. No, the unique ones don't even let you repair them. You have to have the, you have to have the schematic one time before you can repair it at all. And if you don't have the schematic, you can't actually repair it at all, even if you have the resources. So, because they give you the item instead of the schematic to make it, you can't even repair it one time. Unless you found the schematic at one point. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's how it works. It's kind of cringe. Somebody asked the devs if they were gonna fix that, and they said it is intended. That's actually their ideal vision of the game. For some reason. I think that's ridiculous. We have no ammo now, by the way, yeah, so we're gonna be using the sword until people drop some ammo. We have 4 bullets, so I mean, we have some ammo. I don't tend to keep it with me though, I just pick up whatever I find. Oh my god, what the fuck? Didn't know those things would blow up. Oh my god. Well, I'm out of ammo on that thing, so we might as well use our shield. Which will make things a lot easier. Don't mind me while I heal really quick. Alright, we got him. This'll be a feast for our blood. Is that a medium? And I'm on the small fuel, so I don't fucking care. I can't even explain to you how little I care about the small fuel cells. Really cringe, honestly. It's like the first guy I killed. Yeah, I put all my bullets in the chest at the... in the base in the storage area. If I need some for real, I'll take some, but I kinda just use whatever I pick up. I've never felt like I needed to bring them. I use so little of them. And the enemies drop them anyways. Jesus, ow. Well, we need the pumps in this area anyways. So I'm all here for it anyways. They've got plenty of useful things for me.
Who's that?
Who's that? Who could it possibly be? This freaking move is so glitched out. Stop using that gun. And of course, it's a flamethrower guy. Alright, buddy, time to die. Oh god, he didn't fully die when I wanted him to. Alright, they're dead. I expected him to die after those attacks, but he was still fine. That made it a little bit more dangerous for me. But we're fine, we lived. I live, bitch. Another healing kit, so I'm allowed to heal again. Stop giving me batteries, I don't need that many. I'm done with the fuel cells, stop giving them to me. We have like an infinite amount of lube at home. We don't need any more. Let's see, we don't need the aluminum, because it's only 2, and it's gonna be just weighing a fan. Yeah, the safest thing to do right now with my frame rate is to just stab stuff. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I guess the way up's like technically over here. Shall we go in this way? Just to be, like, consistent, you know? We'll go in the right way, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of ammo for this gun. Only lubes? I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll go up. Nothing over there, okay. Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's not the water, but that's definitely good for me. Oh, he died through that, Jesus. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get on my nerves. Come on over here. Do you really want to die this way?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh god, I gotta go get my freaking helicopter. Okay, how do I get in there? Come on. My helicopter! Where's the research? Where's the thing? I found it. Take everything, get me out of here. I don't even care at this point. Run! Run, the sandstorm! 5 freaking helicopters out there.
Sector weather alert. A large
23-second delay? What do you mean? What delay are you talking about? No! My freaking helicopter's way over there! They're respawning, no! Oh god. Come on! I can't pocket it. Alright, go, go, go. Jesus Christ, it's coming. Get us out of here. We're not faster than the wind, guys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should be okay right here. Nothing seems to count as enclosed, even though I'm clearly enclosed. But it should be good enough. Do you mean like the stream delay or something? I don't know how to fix that. I think that's just kind of how it does. Nothing's in technically a sheltered area, so it should be fine. Shelter's enough for it. Enclosed is better, though. Ellie. Why were you throwing those things? Yeah, it's fine. Ellie, stop attacking me. To the lady. Jesus Christ. Where are you getting all these things to throw? Alright, we're almost there, sort of. I'm Big Stella again, wow! Even the head pads are lagging. I'm sorry about this, guys. I wish I could get it to run better. But I don't know what else to do, honestly. I've done really all I can on it, but it runs like shit. Alright, another quest down, guys. Let's see what they say this time. Just spending points. Oh my god. I can't even move the direction I'm pressing. Modern gaming in a nutshell. It really is, honestly, because I play games that look better than this. At like over 120 FPS. With my same gear, so I don't understand why other games can't run good.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That
found
does
something.
fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Congratulations! Well,
Your
no.
work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
You sound like you admire him greatly.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
Then what is that, huh?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
Alright, and who are they?
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
Alright, this Ambrose should be eliminated at once. I'll talk to Thufir. How about?
You have my every confidence.
It's real wild to see. They just don't care about making games run well on what they say is the minimum specs. Yeah, they don't give a shit, honestly. I think we've become cool. And we're level 3 here now. Actually, partway through 3, which is kind of nice.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
I'm not sure if there's anything I can buy at level 3 at all anyways, though. Yeah, there's nothing for me at level 3. It's just 4 and 5. That's ridiculous. Come on. You can, like, straight up just buy the Mark IV stuff. Why would I do that? I could just make it. I mean that makes sense if you're like doing the quest instead of like leveling up to get this, you can just get it early. Get your freaking finger away from where my nose would be if I had one. Stop pointing at me. Alright, let's see. How much money do I have on me? Stop going back to the map, please. Alright, we have a house burst shot. That's pretty good. We're not to go back to the base with a lot of this stuff. At least I only picked up mediums of those. Alright, back to house. Okay, and we could just glide there. I don't know why it's still making the booster sound. Or the helicopter sound, I mean. This game is slightly glitchy, guys. I wish it ran well. Oh my god, it's also really dark in this room. We have, like, no lighting. There's a limit of how much lighting I can make, so I haven't wanted to put anything in there. And that should be about everything, right? That's important. Oh my god, come on. Dune drone it. Deliveries to empty out inventory? That'd be nice. Just kind of move everything up a little bit so it looks nicer. This one's got my drinks in it. This one's the one with all the money. We have a lot of money. I'll be taking some of it with me to do some of these quest stuff. Oh my god, I'm tired already, guys. Oh yeah, we'll break those down. Oh yeah, we can make the cutter right now. We'll make the 2 aluminum we're able to make. Why am I so tired, yes? Alright, so we want to get rid of these 3 things. I should be able to make the drill in here. Did you eat today? I had a bagel earlier. It was pretty good. Alright, we're gonna put this on. Try and put away our blood bags because we're not gonna be doing that right now. Cause I want to go to the new area and then get the new material. Alright, that should be good. We'll just jump down from here. How do I exit this area? I think I'm just supposed to fly to there? Or any side, I think, actually. I think any side can let me exit. But it's, like, very dangerous over here, and there's, like, radiation and stuff, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go this way. Should probably refuel, though. Everything bagel with green onion cream cheese is my jam. So for me, I used to have, I used to like the cinnamon raisin one, you know? But now I'm more of like a plain bagel person. I like the plain bagels. With normal cream cheese. I know I'm weird like that. But I like it. I've been enjoying it. It's weird because I used to like different stuff more. Now I like just the plain one. My tastes have definitely changed there. I do like the what are they, the strawberry cream cheese? That's actually pretty good, but I don't like it that often. I like it sometimes, you know? I also don't ever heat up my bagel. I just eat them as is, you know? I don't know if you guys always do that. Do you always heat up your bagels? Because I don't. I do sometimes. I like them both ways, but I prefer them not heated. Yeah, nothing wrong with a toasted bagel. I just haven't been doing that anymore. Been liking them untoasted. Where am I going, actually? Am I going the wrong way? I can go that way. What's wrong with my freaking controls area? And we'll just continue this way. Oh, we gotta actually face downward a little bit. We should get to the edge of the map this way. What's happening? What's happening? That is not safe to do. What the fuck? Alright, so how do I get to, water deposit? Fuel deposit? Water deposit? Where the fuck is the towns? Where are the towns? I'm tracking it, but I don't fucking see it. What do you mean tracking it? How do I get there? Here it is. Where am I? There I am. And she's gonna fly straight over there. What screen is this? It's when you fly to the edge of the map, you can fly to other places. So we're just kind of traveling between places without spending money. We did it! Back in the Atreides. Don't know which one of these is my actual quest. So I guess we'll just go to both. And I'm freezing up. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, I saved $2,500 by going to that screen. Quite a bit of savings. I just almost risked myself plummeting to the ground because the game was stupid. Alright, here we are. This is who I'm looking for.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay, well then I was sent.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
Okay, and then what the hell do you know?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
The war, let's see. Oh yeah, one more thing. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera.
Ah, she thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Okay, I'll tell her, I guess.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Well, that's not my problem. Alright guys, cool. Now we gotta report back to her again. I'm glad we had to come all the way here just to tell somebody one thing and then how we had to run back. Isn't that amazing, guys? That's so great. Good thing I didn't spend $2,500 to get here. Where are all the shops that are in here anyways? These aren't shops, they're just people, like, sitting around being crazy. I think they're down here somewhere. I don't think it's that place. Maybe the map actually functions now? I'd say no after waiting that long, but it looks like it finally appeared now. I can't the Atreides vendor's way over there. Yeah, this could have just been a text instead of a meeting. Base vendor? What's a base vendor? It's the water vendor, right? I told it to send me to the base vendor. Here it is.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
This is your host, Kadeem Al-Barraj, broadcasting live from the heart of the desert.
I guess I own everything that he can sell me.
Oil, and the sands whisper secrets to those who dare to listen. Let's dive into today's hottest.
A base vendor? Yeah, he's very base, guys. This is the spice vendor, I think.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice?
I mean... Is there another reason for coming here?
Warm weather, friendly locals, and beautiful desert vistas.
So what do you know about spice anyways, old man?
After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a
Stop
thing or two.
poking my face. There's a player store here. There's usually nothing good on it. I don't really care about this guy, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave. I want to go this way back up there again. Because the Atreides vendor... Oh, wait, no, the Atreides vendor is probably gonna be the same as the one out here, too. Though it probably honestly doesn't matter. We're just gonna go. We must enter the deep, or the normal desert. Back to the normal desert, guys. I wish I knew where it was. Here it is. There I go. I have so much water and fuel it doesn't even matter. If I hold it down, I can just follow it in the center. Maybe I can just kind of click somewhere and then I'll just go there. Yeah, please don't put me in a situation where I die. I don't know how loading in here works. so I'm very nervous. Please don't get me killed, come on. Emily, come on. Don't get me killed, come on. God damn, this takes a while. What the hell? Okay, it's just gonna park me somewhere. Thank fucking God, Jesus Christ. It parks me out of the danger zone too, thank God. Yeah, stuck on load screens, oh my God. I hate it when games do that. Alright, here we go. Alright, I guess we can only go so high. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I didn't know it would overheat me. We just gotta finish a couple more quests and then we'll be able to buy some more stuff for our base. So I think that we should try mining the new ore. I think that's a good idea. The new area is like all radiated and stuff, so I don't know how easy it's gonna be. But hopefully we'll be fine. There's the Atreides base right there. Yeah. Look at all these cool tricks I can do. You unlocked some stuff from watching me, it's awesome. I think when you gifted 2 subs, I think you also got the cool outfit that you can get for Atreides, so now we can wear Atreides stuff. You can dress just like an Atreides. So that's gonna be cool, we're all gonna be wearing green. Alright, I'm going up. Watch out for the dropping frames that are gonna drop even lower. How low can you go? It's like frame limbo. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Less than 1 FPS.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
Right, I had a pleasant discussion with, Thufir.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifer?
Hawat denied your request. He says the evidence is circumstantial.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
It would seem you're not completely cold computer after all.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
That's all I need to hear.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle, say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Alright, we got this. We had to go sell an experience to someone and then kill them. The crazy part is now I have to fly back to Arakeen again. Jesus Christ. No, I see why people exit at the top of the map now. I think I'm gonna go there. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna fly straight there and then head on back to the tradies again. Yeah, it's a travel game, guys. They want me to spend money every time I go there, too. Man, I'm not going fast. For some reason. But I want to get the cool next tier stuff, so after this I'm gonna do that, okay? But I am kind of curious about this quest, so that's why I'm still doing it. They've got me a little bit curious about what'll happen. Especially now that I'm assassinating people with wine. Okay, running into that thing didn't really help me. Alright, let's refuel before we go in there. World map it is, come on. Alright, so last time we looked, the Arakeen place was like to the north. Northeast. It was like this way, right? Right there. Yep, there we go, that's fine, that's fine. I feel like I'm wasting more fuel this time than I was last time. It's actually like going down by a noticeable amount now. Alright, we're almost there. enter at the north every time, honestly, because then it puts me at a higher starting higher starting altitude. The fuel efficiency perk, I haven't really looked at it. Honestly, we have so much fuel it doesn't matter. Pretty sure it's this one. It's somebody within this area. Oh my god, my frame rate. Is this person still loading in?
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been?
Ambrose Lucifera? A secret admirer sends their regards in this gift.
Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
My patron doesn't want me to spoil the romance by revealing the mystery.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him?
They'll reveal themselves in the buzzing glow of the Caledon wine.
Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball.
All right.
Well, I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
Alright, enjoy the wine.
Oh, I'm quite good at enjoying. When it comes to indulgence, I'm second to none.
Alright, this guy's gonna die. He's gonna go share it with other people, which might be a problem. Good work. You rid our king of the greatest parasite knob, and I'll bear the consequences. Unfortunately, it seems like our collaboration has come to an end, but your work is not done. Thufir Halat will want to know everything we found. Go find him. This is my last task for you. And I guess we're not talking to her because she committed a freaking crazy crime. And we condoned it. They sure helped out on that side. Well, shout to that entire party that's gonna die now, because I'm giving them this crazy-ass wine. Not my problem, though, to be honest. Honestly, not my problem. I'm gonna see if that guy's still up here, and maybe he'll have the rest of the quest lines for me. Run! Come on, run! We're almost there! Where's this guy at anyways? Oh yeah, he's at the table, right? Sitting around here all day at his freaking table. Next man should attend the party, oh no.
I expected you. Sorry.
Andrea sent me to poison Ambrose Lucifera. I carried out her orders.
Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this?
I was merely following orders.
Ah, yes. You chose to follow Andrea's orders while explicitly ignoring mine. A rather creative interpretation of chain of command, don't you think? People nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A useful contact in several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the narrowest of margins.
They drank the wine, that's kind of their fault. So what happens now?
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Okay, what will happen then?
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done.
Okay, so she's fine.
Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house.
Okay, what's our next step in the investigating tainted spice?
Understanding the origin of the
that
tainted
double
spice
agent sure
is
lost.
vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine.
And how do we track down Skorda anyways?
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. Find out what he knows.
At least it's still the same area. I don't have to fly anywhere. Alright, I'll find him.
He's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, we're rank 4 now. We're an agent. That is pretty epic, guys. That means we can buy some more stuff. So there's an Atreides store over here, apparently.
You strike me as someone with something to offer.
That's not this person. There's supposedly an Atreides vendor here now.
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Oh, this one, this one. We got the bedroom set, hell yeah. The melee weapon swatch, I'll take that. The ornithopter variant, thank you. And the flying vehicle swatch, there we go. That's all I can get so far. We still gotta get the other armor variants. And the dining room set's at level 5 too, Jesus. But at least we got a little bit more base stuff. That's gonna be very good for us. And goodbye! I feel like you could kind of live off of just like killing stuff and getting money. And then working for the Atreides. You could kind of just do missions. Because you can also just buy ornithopters. Hardly even have to freaking do that kind of stuff. The tax funds are gone. Oh no! We should pay our taxes anyways. I think the tax guy's in here. Jesus Christ.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
My money. have any actual money on me. We ran out of actual money. It's only credit left. Alright, let's just get out of here for now. We have no money. We don't have real money on us. We're leaving. I think I'm supposed to be doing something in Arcane still, but I want to get out of there because I want to do the next thing. The other thing that I need to do, which is, go to that weird-ass place, the irradiated crazy place. I'm gonna get the new kind of ore, and then I'm gonna make the better freaking ornithopter. The crazy one. Do you have a radiation suit? I don't think I have one, but I'm gonna go make one. And then I'm gonna head in there, because we gotta swap out to the ornithopter storage anyways. We're only gonna take what we have to take as well. I am not a fan of being irradiated. Radiation is bad. It's only for cooking like hot dogs and stuff. Alright, hop on in, guys. Let's go. First things first, we have to stop Firehouse. No, not radiation, just naturally growing pink. Yeah, we're naturally glowing because we're just so pretty, you know? Jesus Christ! My game won't let me freaking control my stuff because the frames drop so hard. Alright, we're headed home, and then we'll be swapping into a radiation swoop. Our home is just right over here. Have you finished the base? No. No, not really. I think it looks pretty good as is, though. It just needs a little bit more work. The junks are all to the new stuff. And also to fix that one that's falling apart over there because of the changing of the foundations and stuff. Why am I stopping here? We gotta go down. Alright, here we are, guys. My frames are so bad. I might even restart again before going to the next area. Just make sure if I have anything in my inventory, we put it away. Yeah, we could transport them back and forth, but I think that's with the Mega one, not with the one I'm gonna be able to make. Yeah, we're getting pretty far with the base. It looks pretty good. One of those things just blew the hell up right over there. God, this game is lagging so bad for me. This is not a bad setup to go with, so we're gonna swap to the, a radiation suit. Wait a minute, do I already have one? I might have already made one. Yeah, I already made one, so I don't need to make another. Yeah, that's fine. We only need the one. Oh my god, it takes a whole freaking set away from me. Look at me, I'm radiation free. Well. I did not convert, I had to swap them out. It's a long process and I still got a lot more of them to do. We'll put those in there, we'll take the small vehicles out just cause. And we'll take these just cause. We're swapping out the jets for the storage. I didn't mean to freaking kick my own freaking jet. Whatever. We are gonna change the variant to this one, which is very cool. There we go. And we'll detach the thruster. And then we'll add on this storage, which looks very cool. Jesus, this game is lagging. Alright, I might have to restart my game before I go into a new area with a lot of flying happening. So we're gonna restart really quick. It'll just be a moment, guys. Surely it'll just be a moment, guys. Surely Dune Awakening will realize that I closed it and let me open it again. Oh boy. I said surely. Surely Dune Awakening will allow me to open it again. That's your cue to let me open the game. Hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, come on. Alright, there we go, guys. We're back in. They just have to first launch the launcher. Alright, I feel like this new kind of ore would be really good as like a team. Cause from what I saw, if you if you step in the radioactive goo, you die pretty fast. But if you stand on top of a vehicle that's in the goo, you're actually fine. So I was thinking like you could have someone stand on top of the ornithopter and you could just land in there. And they could basically use it like a platform, you know? Teamwork makes the goo work. Yeah, you know it, you know it. Just checking my shaders again for the 30th time.
I dream.
He's always dreaming, we don't care about that. You know, this game was actually better than, yeah, the shaders are optimized every single startup. The game is actually so much better than I thought it would be. Having a lot of fun on it. Like, I figured I would like the game anyways, like, even from just what it looked like, you know? But this game is so good. There's usually a mod for skipping the screen starts on these games. I'm sure they'll make something. Alright, let's... Okay, so we should probably get like a probe or something, right? I guess we should grab a probe. I should own a probe, right? I guess the probe's downstairs, what a pain. Do I have a scanner? I never use the scanners. Why would I use a scanner? Do I have a scanner for the copter? I don't think so. No. Here's the probe thing, and then where's the little probes? That'll do it, and then we'll take care of this. I don't usually use the, I don't usually use the scanners, they're kind of worthless. I wanna aim at that thing though. What about this though? What the hell? Am I supposed to aim at that? What the hell? There we go. But I can't shoot it from here. That's annoying, so I guess we're just not gonna worry about that one. Alright, heading into radiation. Yeah, we don't have boosters, so we're just gonna go real high in the sky. Why am I losing speed? There we go. I'm gonna get irradiated as hell in here. But at least the worm doesn't exist, guys, because the worm isn't real. Somebody built their fucking base in the irradiation zone. That's actually really annoying. Right next to the PvP part of it, of course. Okay, game's frozen, I can't control it. There we go. Come on. Can't move, come on. And we're just gonna leave this area. I can't function in this game right now. I'm just going to another area. I'm gonna continue looking for stuff. Why am I at, like, dangerous radiation levels already? Shouldn't I still have time to get... Whatever. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I just didn't know how it actually looked. I thought it was supposed to have like a yellow ring first. There's no ore in here. I think somebody's been around here.
Under attack!
Oh my god, these guys are strong. What the fuck?
They're coming!
What the fuck just happened? Pills in like pie slices? I don't know what you mean. That guy's finally dead. There's no ore here for me, so I just gotta get out of here. Is this the ore? No, that's basalt. I don't need that. There's Sumner there.
Get the enemy! Yeah!
I got him. The issue is getting to that stuff. Because we can't step in the... we're in radiation level 3 even though we're not touching it. There we go. We're getting some of the new ore, guys. We're not close enough to that one. Come on, land, you stupid piece of crap. Come on. Got another one. My radiation levels are not doing so great, so we're gonna just fly over that way. Just gonna get out of the radiation because we're in a danger zone. No armor is hard mode? Yeah, we have no freaking armor. The radiation is not friendly to us. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here and reset our freaking radiation levels. Zero radiation? Now the radiation is leaving us. Alright, so we want to go back. We want to go back this way. As soon as the radiation is fully gone. Good little swoopy whoopy. Damn, 16 tons and what do you get? More rads and drinking your own sweat. I prefer to drink my own piss instead. Personal preference, you know. It's why we wear the piss suits anyways. We're just barely close enough for this one, so we're not close enough for the other one. We still have a little bit more time. We could try to find another bit. There's some 3 right over there. I'm not a fan of radiation. It's kind of bad for you. We should probably... Oh, there's a little bit right there. I don't even think I need to touch the water for this one. Could actually get quite a bit here. Put it in and let's get out. Ah, there's one already here too. I thought I already got this one. Let me go, come on, let me go, come on. It wouldn't let me move forward. Alright, let's get out of here. We have very little time. We're gonna go up high and then we're gonna swoop out of here. Think we can get the buggy up there? I don't know about that, but I think we could if we get the new ornithopter, the one that can carry stuff around. And once we do that, I think we'll be in a better shape for mining here in like higher amounts, you know? But that is like a next tier thing, so it's like we'd have to go from that tier back down to this one. So I'm not sure if we'll be doing that or not. Not too bad so far, guys. We need to get better radiation suits. This is pretty bad. Back into the radiation. Yeah, I was thinking that we could go to Deep Desert just to get enough materials to make the supercopter. That way we could progress more in this thing. But I don't want to go there alone, that's the problem. And I don't want to go there with stuff I could lose. Oh my god, everything's at like a weird angle right now. Alright, we'll try to fly again. Oh god, get me out of this. That was not good, Trish. I can't seem to cut this one. There we go. That was weird as hell. What the? I can't cut this one either. There we go, Jesus. Here's another 3 we can get before we have to run away. Oh god, it's like floating forward. storage is full. Let's get out. It's time to hightail it out of here, guys. Don't know why we're losing speed still. I was facing so low I should not be losing speed. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna head home and try to do the next tier stuff right now. I think we'll do the special cutter I have. Possibly a better radiation suit. The worm! I see the worm! The worm has been right there several times. I think someone's like pissing him off over there. Somebody's making that worm angry. Constantly. And I wish they would stop. Because I like to cross the sand right there. You want to use a thumper as well? I don't know about that. I prefer when the worm isn't causing trouble. Alright, let's throw it in here. That's all we managed to get. We got 1,311. I guess that's not too bad. My brother in Christ, I can only craft 9? 500 water? Wait, where are all my aluminum ingots? Oh wait, I can't use them in here, that's what it is. That's right, whenever I do this, I have to actually put some resources over there. I have to like allocate them. We're gonna put like 500 over there. Because this one only crashed on a certain thing. It's useful, but also annoying. I was like, why can I only make 9? That seems more like it. I'm gonna craft half of them there, and I'm gonna craft half of them here. For 9 minutes. That's not actually that long. Draylon, thank you for the subscription again. It's a tier 3 too. You've been subscribed for freaking 16 months. I think I've only been streaming for 15, but it probably counts as more for you because you've been here for the entire time. What the heck? That's a lot of months. It usually counts as like 1 extra for you guys than I've actually streamed for. Thank you for the head pass. Alright, I'm super excited to try this duraluminum out. Alright guys, what do you think I should make first? The map screen tends to kill the game for you. Game was running just fine, and now it's running like trash. Come on. It's always the map. Oh my god. I just wanted to look at the recipes. Come on. This is actually crazy. Come on. It's probably gonna crash again, yes. It's probably gonna crash again, yes. It's not doing anything. I don't really know what to do when it does this other than just wait, honestly. I would love to do something, but I can't seem to do anything. Oh, there it goes. It finally crashed. Okay. Alright, now I can relaunch it. Yeah, force close it only to wait for the shaders to rebuild. Every goddamn time. Okay, now that I've launched the launcher again, it says I have launch, continue, install, and purchase, and I already own the game. I already have it installed. Don't know why any of that's on there. Actually crazy, come on. For Dune Awakening, it's, usually asleep. Takes a while to wake this game up. The quiet music starting up keeps making me think I hear my alarm to wake up in the morning. I'm like, oh my god, why is that going up? And it's every time, too.
I dream of it.
Stop poking my face.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Yes, the Dune alarm. You wake up every morning and you're like, oh no, the sandworm. What if he heard me sleeping? Alright, I'm back in. See if I can open my menu now. Alright, so... we're in the Duraluminum area. He'll get you if you step out of bed, oh no! That's the common sick to work, you're right. I'm sorry, boss, I can't make it today. The sandworm will hear me. Alright, so we already know the buggy cutter ray. See if we can land the launchers for the buggy. We can make the assault on ornithopter. Oh god, how much can this hold? It can hold 1,000. Maybe we should make this the assault ornithopter, Jesus. Ah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta make the welding torch too. Oh, a new buggy storage that can hold 2,500. Nice. We'll get the storage. We'll get the thruster. There's so much stuff I can make now. We can also make this kind of armor now. And the new radiation suit. Their sword is worse than mine, so I wouldn't really bother. I would like to get the medium chemical refinery. Which we actually can make. Just not with how many ingots we have. For some reason that one doesn't actually take plastinium. Alright, those should be done. Let's see what we can do for the ornithopter. Let's see how much it costs. Alright, the assault ornithopter. It takes a lot of water, and I have no water. Oh man. That's gonna take forever to get, guys. Oh my gosh. I was so excited to try to build it. What the hell? Now I gotta get water again? That's a lot of duraluminum. Oh god, the cobalt paste cost is high as hell. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna be able to craft this right now. Yeah, it's definitely a little outside of our range still. There's not upgrades to the blood converters, there's things called death steals that we can get. Where you can pick up an entire corpse and put them in there. And it takes an hour, but then it gives you like 50,000 blood. Or 50,000 water or something like that. So it's technically quite good, but it also takes a ton of power. But I mean, we could do a mix of that and blood, I guess. But I mean, it does kind of feel like it costs a lot. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't know. I don't really want to farm water right now and cobalt. I don't know. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. This actually don't look that bad. Some of these don't need to exist anymore. Especially these two. And this one doesn't need to exist either, but this is like the worst thing I've seen. Alright, guys. I normally would stream this game much longer, but I'm very tired and I don't really want to grind. I would have kept going, but I can't create what I want to create without doing a bunch of freaking blood and water farming and cobalt farming and stuff, you know. So I'm gonna take a break, and I will come back to it next time. But we actually have a lot of streams planned this week that are different games, so we probably won't be playing this game again for the foreseeable stream future this week. We'll be playing some other stuff. Like one of them, I'm gonna have to play Night Rain. Unfortunately, I really hate that game, but we're gonna be playing it because one of our friends wants to. Not a fun game, not a great game, but we'll play it anyways. Quite unfortunate that I have to do that. And one of my friends is coming back to streaming, so we're gonna join her on her stream. And we're gonna play a puzzle game, so there's a lot of stuff coming up to enjoy this week. So I hope you guys will come hang out with me. But for now, let's head back over to this menu, which also instantly makes my computer run much better. Now my game runs perfectly fine. It's the moment it's the moment OBS tries to capture it that it runs bad. Which is quite annoying. But let's see if we can find you guys somewhere to raid out to. Yeah, see, everything runs perfectly fine now, even though the game is still running. So it's some sort of issue with, like, capturing the game. Let's see, who should we raid? I'm looking around. No, it's the first computer. The problem is that, I still have to capture the game on my first computer. On my gaming computer? Because I don't have an Elgato capture card. If I had an Elgato capture card, I could have all of my OBS stuff on the second computer. And then I wouldn't have to worry about this at all. Every game would run at full capacity on my computer. But because I have to run Heart of OBS over here, it still interferes with the games and stuff. But hopefully someday I will get my hands on one of those. I might put it on my throne thing if people want to help me try to get one. But yeah, that'll like insanely boost the stream. Cause that's the main issue, honestly. With any of the games that are too high to run, because they're not actually too high. I have a 4060. I should technically be able to run them, but it's the fact that I have to run OBS at the same time. As soon as I get that fully offloaded to the second computer, things will run really freaking smooth. Alright, let's see. Yeah, OBS is not having fun. Let's see. My gosh, I just don't know where to go, guys. Maybe we should find someone else playing Dune. I'm looking around. And I'm not seeing a whole lot. Not seeing a whole lot here. I don't even know, guys. Maybe we won't raid it. I don't know. Maybe I found one sec. I guess we could... Yeah, I'll catch you later. There we go, I found one. I'll send you guys out, okay? Right, they're beefing with Shai Halud, but they don't know that the worm is completely a freaking hoax, guys. Not a real worm. There's no such thing. But I'll send you guys out now and have fun over there, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow.